Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wednesday stream, our weekly Wednesday streams. How is everyone doing? This day is, to me, the start of the Blanco 2 Renaissance after this frontier unlocked that we've just had. It's crazy. We have a lot to talk about before we start the coaster, actually, because, we have a lot of content to look forward to. So, hello, hello Brice, hello Ray, hello Coaster Freak, hello Jovencito, hello Osna, hello Nick, hello Chris, hello Shane, hello Urlauber, hello Bobberino, hey Kebab. Hey Monty Creates, hey Hendrik, hey Martin, hey Keegan, hey Ape, oh that's a weird one to say, hey Bentoka. So, guys, insane frontier unlocked, right? Like, we're so back. Don't you guys think? Like, chat, are we back or are we we're back, we're so back, right? It's absolutely insane. So basically, for anyone who hasn't caught up with the new info, because it's just got revealed in the last hour or so, essentially, what Frontier really revealed for update number 3, which is going to come on the 20th of March, by the way. So mark your calendars. First of all, it's no coincidence that I started on Air Force, because Air Force, if you remember when I first started playing the game in early access, the one complaint that I had was, first of all, we couldn't have like longer trains about those with the new gen Vekoma, but also that we couldn't have the actual like Vekoma trains. Well, technically this is the Vekoma train, but this is like a specific model called the Top Gun, right? And now we're going to have the MK1101, which is just, I'm beyond excited for that. I'm so waiting for this to come out and basically do the last coaster in Camtasso Park at some point. It's gonna be a new gen Vekoma, but I would really like to have a longer one. Actually, something that has not been confirmed so far is whether we're gonna be able to add more cars, because if you look at Air Force right here, I don't think we can add more cars. Yeah, we can only have the one or the two cars. So we'll see. But yeah, it's so great. The other one that's coming is the one that's inspired by is it Formula Rosa? Yeah, Formula Rosa at Ferrari World in Abu Dhabi. Absolutely insane that we're getting that. At first I was like, oh, maybe they'll use that as the Intamin Blitz, but no, they're definitely going for the more hydraulic, standard kind of thing. So that's great. Actually, thank you, Coaster Freak, for this little reminder, so I can just knock those topics off. So this is what we're getting with the new stock trains. Then we're getting the infamous SLC indeed. This is gonna be great. I've actually been looking forward to doing an SLC, not for doing a great coaster, because those aren't you guys all know what an SLC is if you're here. Well, or at least the majority of you guys know that. Basically, they're really bad coasters, and I'm really looking forward to doing bad coasters at some point in the future. We'll see that. Anyway, yes, we also have the automatic scenery rotation, scaling, and I believe that's it, because that's rotation, so that's great as well. Another thing, the better flumes, so the round flumes, the floatables, the inflatables, sorry, are going to go rocking in the flumes as well. They're not spinning as well, which is insane. What else? The guest jettisoning as well. Management changes, and that's pretty much it. Oh no, actually I forgot. This is literally the top thing that you said, Coaster Freak. The Western pack, the Western theme is coming back. After your boy has done a Mexican theme without that. That's actually pretty funny, because if I'm still working on Camtasso Park by then, I'm going to be able to add a few things to the Mexican area, I believe. If I have like a few things to Hey John, yeah, Live is back. Welcome to the stream, John. I'm really excited. Honestly, this update feels really, really massive. But yeah, I'm gonna be able to probably add a few more things here. What is going on here? Why is there only 2 cars on that? There's supposed to be 5, by the way. Where's the other one? What? Why do I only have 2 cars? That's so stupid. Look at this! Wait, what the hell? That's the other end of the train! What have I stumbled onto? What the hell? I believe it's because they're... when I save the game and the car is like in the middle of the switch track, I believe they do something weird like that. So it did a runaway. Look at that! Is it gonna clear the thing? It's a little bit slow. It isn't going to. Okay. But yeah, really, really excited, especially because if they're... Hey Nick, thank you so much for gifting 1 membership. This is so nice. Who got it? Blue Phoenix got it. Welcome to the channel supporters. Sorry, I forgot the name for a second here. It's but yeah, if they're bringing back the Western theme so soon, I feel like they're gonna do 1 per update, and it's gonna be amazing, absolutely amazing. Like, they're gonna do the fantasy update, the pirate update. What else was in the? What if they bring back the DLCs as well? You know, the let's say the adventure pack, the spooky pack. I'm so looking forward to that. That would be amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Wow, we're already 33 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining. I'm not going to talk about the update much. Yeah, they better bring Spooky back, Keegan. I think this was probably, along with the adventure one, both of those were my favorite. I mean, I literally did a big collab adventure park at one point. And but yeah, I would love to do that, especially because there are some themes that I left in unfinished projects back in Planet Coaster 1 that I would like to bring back in Planet Coaster 2 and work on those. But probably when I'll be on PC and do a much larger thing. But yeah, that's honestly so promising. In my opinion, we are so back. You want you want spooky planks back? I mean, technically we do have the planks, you know. We do have let's see. Planks. There we go. We do have these ones, which kind of work like the spooky plants. So that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm more looking forward to the... Yeah, I used those here actually, the planks. But yeah, I'm more looking forward to, you know, the skulls and the little critters like the spiders or the rats and the I think there were bats as well. And, you know, the coffins and basically everything horror. I would love to... The books as well, the animatronic books. Like, having books is going to be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, all that to say, the future of the game is brighter than ever. I've just... Actually, that's a nice segue. I've just started a whole new park that members can check out right now. So if you want to join the channel supporters, or if you're already a member, or if you want to gift some membership to some people, yeah, basically you have your first look at the new park, which is called Bellefleur. And my crows as well, Chris. You're right. I'll be able to bring back the hidden crows Easter eggs, essentially. That'll be nice. But yeah, absolutely amazing. Let's not waste any more time on the chat. Um, on the chatting, let's go straight to business. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, all that to say, it's absolutely great. Why do I have an autosave on Belflor? This is so weird. Anyway, so as you could see in the thumbnail for the for today, and if you read the description, you might have also realized what we're doing today. We're bringing back a classic from the YanBK channel, which is gonna be Velocity Remastered. If you guys were there when I had 1,500 subscribers, essentially. Sorry, I just ate, so I'm a little bit burpy. Essentially, what I did is do a 1,500 feet launch coaster, and I really loved it. I feel like it's one of my best videos I've done, even to this day. Even though the mic quality back then, I didn't have my current mic, so it is what it is. But yeah, absolutely amazing, and I want to. I don't understand this channel supporter things. Isn't it automatic? I believe there is an automatic renewal that you might have to turn on somewhere. I don't exactly know where that'll be, but yeah, if you don't have that turned on, you will definitely not be back at some point. That was my favorite video today. Thank you so much, Rippy. I love that thing as well, especially with the cyberpunk music, right? It was absolutely amazing. And just because it was on Planet Coaster Console Edition, the problem was that most of you guys didn't get to download it. So I was like, I don't want to work on Kimtasso Park at this point. It's not that I'm not motivated, but I want to do something else and don't burn out with that park. So I went on to do the Belflor one, and obviously I don't want to do that in streams because it's gonna be like way like it's gonna be here in a few months' time, I believe. But yeah, so I thought for the streams for now we could go back to that creation, that awesome creation. Let's call it Velocity. Let's go. Hell yeah. And yeah, do an absolutely badass launch coaster, which is going to be amazing. Let's actually, should I? Perhaps. Oh my God, Nick! Welcome. No, actually, Hevox, welcome back to the channel supporters. And Nick, thank you so much for gifting another membership again. You absolute legend, and welcome, Mr. T-Pain, to the channel supporters. Nick is going off. Yeah, he is. Nick looks at wallet. He may be broke now. I hope that only spending €6 don't get you broke, man. But yeah, thank you so much regardless. And you did make some people happy. Hevox! You absolutely crazy Frenchman. Hevox has gifted 5 memberships to Damophy, HerfDev, Blues Edit, Alex Milner, and Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? No, it's actually Wednesday, innit? Thank you so much. Wow, this stream is we've been going on for like 20 minutes ish, something like that. If you count the welcome to the stream screen, and we already have like 7 gifted memberships. This is absolutely insane. The chat is going to be all green by the end of the night, I believe. So yeah. Anyway, let's go and focus on the task at hand. So, Velocity, everything is fine. Let's go. Gifting sub wars. I mean, if you guys want to gift subs like crazy, feel free to. Again, every single, maybe not every single euro because I still have to live and pay things and whatever. But most of the euros I get from the gifted memberships, the donations, or even the ads that you guys might watch during this stream or or on other videos will go towards getting a PC, because that is like my main goal for not on. I don't know if it's gonna be this year, to be honest with you guys. So you might have to be patient until I get the PC. But this is definitely something that I'm looking forward to, because I want to do some amazing things on PC now. I'm starting to get my notes down for the big projects, and it's gonna be amazing. I'm probably at first gonna go back to some current parks that I'm doing. I've just stranded some guests. That's because of there we go, closed. Go back home. Thank you. It's so funny. They look like hands from here. There we go. But yeah, I'm so looking forward to being on PC and doing that all those things. It's gonna be amazing, guys. Like once I get on PC, I'm basically gonna be unstoppable. I'm gonna tell you right away. Hello, hope the stream goes well. Today, sadly, got to work soon, so have a good stream. Well, good luck on. Well, not good luck actually. I'm gonna tell you what we say in French. Bon courage, bon courage for your work, man. And thank you for being a member, by the way, Grim. But yeah, and Havax is pressuring me. Don't pressure people, Havax. I mean, if you guys want to give, if you guys don't want to give and just want to be here to have a good time, I mean, that's great. But remember, every single membership that you might give is going to make someone happy, because that's basically going to give early access to some people, access to progress picture, and also by the end of Camtasso Park, for example, you guys are going to have your names on a monument dedicated for channel supporters. So yeah, anyway, I've been going on about PC and channel supporters for way too long. Let's get this party started. Honestly, I'm so pumped right now just with that stream. The reveal that they did for the, where's the thing, for the what's it called, the Western theme. I feel like it was really funny because it made me think of my where's the, oh, there it is. It made me think of the wait, where was the, I believe it was like that, right? The setup. Yeah, it was. What was I saying? Yeah, it made me remember the thing that I did for El Burro on in Camtasso Park. You know, the oh, how high was it? Don't remember. Let's say it was this high for now. You know, the little Western montage and everything. I thought it was kind of similar, and I found that really, really funny. I really like what they've done, and just like revealing it in the stream, like so casually as well, was a really nice thing. Hey, Lyric, well, thanks. Well, thanks for joining. Yes, for sure, and welcome to the stream, man. I'm really happy with the direction they're taking. I feel like they also have upped their what do you call it, their communications around the game. I don't know if you guys feel that as well, but I definitely do feel it. I feel like they're much more transparent than they used to be, and that's always a good thing. Especially with, I'm following the Frontier stock essentially, just because I just want to get interested in basically what is my job, and know everything about what they're doing, or at least how they're doing financially. And they haven't been doing so hot since the release of Planet Coaster 2. So it's very, very nice to see that they're still going strong and that they'll do some amazing things. There's a pigeon here. Frozen pigeon, frozen in time. Let's see. Bucks is giving away all his money. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it so much. He just donated €2. Let's see. I just gotta catch up with the chat. So, will you still build with a controller? I don't know. I feel like I will try to. Um, I feel like I will definitely try to get used to the PC controls for sure. I feel like it might be more precise, especially because I really like to build like precisely. And I wouldn't say it's hard with a controller, especially after 5,000 plus hours. I don't even know if I might be like way more than that. I might be close to 6,000 now across the Planet games. I mean, and so yeah, I'm definitely used to that. But yeah. So let's see. Let's catch up with the chat. Let me have a quick sip of water as I read the chat. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Will you also get Blanco 1 when you get a PC to check out some old PC parks? Nope, absolutely not. No, because I'm not made out of money. If I win the lotto, which I have to play to win the lotto, I probably will out of curiosity, but no, it's not in my plans. I definitely plans? I did say plans, right? It's not in my plans. um, I'm not made out of money, and it will already be quite a hike to get to the PC anyways. So I'm already gonna try to ask Frontier if they could give me a code to basically make sure that. Hold on, I'm just trying to find a picture of Velocity to make sure that the colors are right. Videos. There it is. I legit can't find it. Like, it's too small. If I go to Canva. Where's Canva? I don't have it. What? Okay, it was around the middle of July. So sorry about this, guys. But yeah, I will try to ask Frontier to basically give me a new code and with all the DLCs because I'm literally doing their marketing job for them. I mean, that's what I was what I've been saying to some people and to where am I? There it is. Okay, I've been literally saying with Corvus and other people that basically content creators have been carrying the community for the past few months, especially because there hasn't been that many things said about from Frontier. Sorry, but yeah, definitely. What was I saying that? Pesh Coaster, thank you so much for becoming a channel supporter, and yeah, have fun. Did you? What the? Havox, you gotta stop giving away some memberships, man. You're gonna ruin yourself. But thank you so much, though. And welcome Evan GD, sorry, to the channel supporters. Anyway, let me catch up with the chat. Let's all like the video as well. Yes, do like the video because it's gonna mean that the video, well, not video, the stream is getting recommended to people like you guys. So the more the merrier, right? Very unrelated to this, but I want coaster trains to be even more well, you get what I mean. Really, Bobbery, no, because I feel like it's fine. And I mean, there's probably gonna be mod in a few, like, I'm pretty sure you can already get a mod to do that. So, you know, you can do that already. Bye, Shane. Thank you for stopping by, man. As always, it's a pleasure to have you. Havox, where do you get the money? Where does he get the money? I know where he gets his money, though. And I'm gonna tell you that his money is our money. He's gonna understand why I'm saying that. Don't worry, it's all fun and games. Is this bribing? It probably is bribing, honestly. As an old man at work, you're like what? Barely 30, I believe? Something like that. Yen, when you take the extreme spinner track. That's right, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you so much for reminding me. Yes, thank you, Osna. Actually, that's exactly what I wanted to do from the start. That's the first reason why I thought about doing this ride again. Actually, I realized that you could put the regular trains on these, like, yeah. For some reason, it's the tipper coaster. It's definitely not the. Oh no, the tipper coaster is this one. So this is the launch, right? Free, and yeah, because remember on Velocity we had like custom spines, and it existed, you know. It wasn't the greatest, definitely not. But yeah, now that we can have actual spines, I'm definitely gonna use that. Gotta go, Bentoka. Thank you so much for stopping by, and well, hopefully we'll still be streaming when you get back. So you guys are saying so much stuff. Frontier has a stock? Yes, it does. Yeah. It's let me find it for you. It's called fdev.l essentially. Oh, it's actually up. Probably is up thanks to the stream. Who knows? Western is interesting. Was hoping for spooky. They gonna wait till Halloween time for that? Maybe not. We don't know. Again, we don't know their plans, and I feel like by the end of the year, for sure, we're gonna get most, if not all, of the theme packs essentially, which is gonna be just like a dream come true. Basically, like, I know a lot of people have been saying that, and I've been kind of refraining from saying that because that's not really the way I saw it until now. But I definitely think that the game should have released in a more polished state, and so in that sense they should have probably waited until the game was ready with all those assets. That being said, I do get why they released it when they did, just because if you again look at the stock, that's definitely been in a rough spot for the past months, and unfortunately the fact that the game had such a rocky launch, the stock of Frontier was definitely in a worse position than it was before. So yeah, less investments and whatever. It is, you know, I hate talking finances and economics. It's not my thing, but yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, I still have so much to catch up on. I'm so sorry. Wait, does the membership stop ads? Because I have gotten not gotten one so far. I have no idea, honestly. I don't think so, but yeah, I if you don't get ads, I guess that's all right, you know. I mean, technically, you're as a channel supporter, you're giving me like €3 a month. That's plenty enough. To me, you guys should watch everything for free. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't give your money or whatever, but you guys are technically my producers. So yeah, the more you like the content that I do, the more you uh, where am I going with this actually? No, that's not what I wanted to say. Um, I've lost my train of thought actually. What was I about to say? Who cares? Anyway, but yeah, the point is, I don't think it stopped the ads. YouTube Premium does stop the ads, yeah, but YouTube Premium ends up going into the ad revenue still. Please just start working and I'm sorry, it's hard to just catch up with the chat and also build at the same time. It's so hard, especially because I don't have like two screens like on PC, so I have to check my phone and stop working. It is what it is. You're going to PC. I am going to PC. Not anytime soon, but yeah, it's definitely going to happen. I'm so sick of the console limit essentially. Yeah, and I speak for the rest of the console community. We salute you for your efforts for us and a smile for what you have achieved. Thank you. So thank you for your service. I feel like I'm part of the military. This is absolutely insane. But thank you so much. It means the world to me. Being a voice for the the console community has been so important for me in the sense that we've lost quite a lot of big console YouTubers over the past year. Actually, not in the sense that they're gone. You know, they're not. Well, okay. Not, I make it sound like they're dead. They're not. I hope they're not. Because most of them I don't have like news about them at all. But yeah, a lot of people have stopped doing YouTube essentially, and I felt kind of alone. I've got to say, since they've all kind of stopped. So yeah, it's I'm a bit sad, but also I'm very very thankful uh, for the fact that you guys have stuck around, and I am really really happy and proud of what we are achieving together with the channel, with the community that we've built together. It means the world to me. It means more than being able to get a living out of it, essentially, to me. You know what I mean? I feel like it transcends the monetary aspect of it all. And I think that's beautiful. I was about to do a JoJo roll, but I feel like that would change the layouts of the original coaster a little bit too much. So maybe we'll just do like a faithful recreation, essentially. I just don't exactly remember how I did it, honestly. I feel like I do it something like this. Looks like Avox is gonna buy the PC directly. I mean, if he wants to, you know. Don't even know if those guys are on the Discord or something. Probably not. No, probably not. Most of the names that are coming up with the gifted memberships are names that I don't really know or only know on YouTube. Hi, Coaster friends. Sorry, I've been catching up with the chat. I only got around to that. But hi, Coaster friends. No, don't worry, Osna. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just taking a while to catch up with the chat. And now we're here. Felt like I've been watching for so long, lol. Okay. By the way, Asna, we are on the extreme spinning coaster now. Like we have the, sorry, the spines, so don't worry about that. Okay, gonna go to the gym. I've been thinking of going to PC as well. Custom music and videos. See, custom music and videos to me, like, I'm gonna use those because I'm gonna use those, you know? I have to use those. I feel like I, my channel, especially with the last few months, you know, with the past year really, has been built around all the narration, all the what else? The 31 ish is 100 feet. Oh, okay. Um, so yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to working with those. That being said, I I don't feel like I won't abuse of them. You know what I mean? I still want to use the regular game is what I mean. What's up, Yan? What's up, French pilot? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Right, I feel like it was something like this, right? Yeah, it feels right. It feels right. Right, so let's do our save file first. Oh, I almost saved on my new park. That would have been bad. Goodness, so much. You guys are saying so much. So sorry um, if I'm not talking about, if I'm not talking to all of you. I really, really like to take some time and talk to all you guys. I'm here for the chat. Everyone knows I don't like coasters, anyways. Yeah, yeah. The chat is better. That's actually why I do the streams for the whole conversational aspect of the streams. Essentially, is this okay? Let's just move it. See if it works. I feel like it's too tight compared to the original. I don't know. Let's see. One thing that's good is compared to playing Coaster 1, I'll just get to do that for the smoothing. Alright, let's see. Also, your accent is one of the best for a French guy. I feel like people are saying that to me like all the time, man. I do appreciate it, but it feels so weird to me. Like that's just my accent, you know? Alright, so this seems to work. I feel like I should just keep that, right? Yeah, let's just keep it as is. And just do the launch from now. I'm just jumping on my seat right now, so I think I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. I'm so sorry, it's really early in the stream. It's just that I've just eaten and it's not a big one, it's a small one, but yeah, don't worry about that. Anyway, I'll be back in, let's say, so it's 40 right now. I'll be back at 42-ish. And as promised, it's now 42, and It is really strange that you're thinking of me peeing, John. Yes, yes, it really is. But yeah, I just caught up with the chat, and I totally missed the other donation by Havox, who is absolutely on fire tonight. With the €2 saying that the cable, that's the cable between the power button and the motherboard. Probably went to Camtasso's toilets. Are those? Yeah, those are absolutely amazing. But I just addressed the elephant in the room. So now I'm just all caught up with the chat. So that's nice. Actually, you guys seeing what I'm seeing right here? Max spin rate is still going on. I wonder if it still calculates the thing as spinning. You know what? Just to make it safe, I'm just gonna turn this off. Wait, hold on. Lock spinning. There you go. Just in case the game like takes that into account. Right. So, am I in the middle? Yes, I am. I don't remember the exact like acceleration of the thing. I feel like it went up around here, down. Whoops. It's gonna be a little bit tricky as well, because if you guys remember correctly, there was like a whole dip. Like, please test it one time. I did test it a little bit, but I can test it for you. Actually, while I do this, you can name the coaster. There you go. But yeah, don't worry, it's not actually spinning. I just worry. Wow, this is slow. Oh, with the spinning. Oh, right, I did disable the spinning. I don't think it's gonna do much of a difference, but hey, we can do it regardless. Actually, now that I think about it, I might go back to the previous save. Yeah, spinning on does nothing, I believe. Is can be good. Like something that's actually really funny is that people are saying that Blue Fire is actually quite a weak launch, but I feel like it's not like an intimate launch. I'm not gonna say that, but I feel like it's way stronger than what people are actually uh, commonly believing. For people who haven't ridden yet, actually, let's say 75 for now. Icon as an awful first launch indeed, Dan. Yeah. I can appreciate Icon, but I feel like it's so slow. Like it's sluggish. How slow it is. Was it? I should have taken reference pictures because I can't switch between the two games to make sure that everything is fine. Right. Velocity. Guess what? March update has the SLC. I know! This is great, honestly. I have seen the teasers for update 3 MB. And welcome to the stream, by the way, MB. I'm so sorry I forgot to welcome you to the stream, man. But yeah, I did see the frontier unlocked before getting there, just to make sure that both streams weren't clashing with one another. But yeah, I'm really really excited. In my opinion, I'm like we're so back, chat. We are so back. It's so exciting to imagine that in a few weeks time, like it's in 3 weeks, about 3 weeks. Yeah, in about 3 weeks, we're gonna get that update, and I feel like it's gonna be so healthy for the community. I feel like already with update number 2, like the community is already way healthier and way more supportive of Frontier. So yeah, it's absolutely amazing to, yeah, I feel like that's right, to to imagine that it's gonna get like even better. But yeah, as you can see, the spinning did nothing. Can you imagine if we could have like icon seats, you know, where they have the back seat spinning? That'd be nice. I don't think we'll ever see that. Oops. Yeah. Clock spinning on. I really like how they are how they are listening to the community. I do as well. Love this. As much as I haven't been in contact with Frontier that much since launch, I definitely do have to say that what they've done with since launch has been honestly stellar. All right, chat. Actually, since Velocity, when it was imagined, uh, it was imagined as a new gen MACK Launch Coaster in a way. So new gen, I feel like, would have that kind of spine. But should we use that kind of spine instead? Is the bin lorry outside your house? It is, yeah. It is. Absolutely is. Sorry about that, by the way. But but yeah, for sure, it is there. So should we use the old type of spine, or should we use the new one, like more Voltron type? Oh my God, Lyric! Thank you so much for the $5. Thanks for sorry, I had to F it up. Thanks for console community support, bro. Here's a little for your future PC. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a little heart. But yeah, the future is looking so bright in my opinion. Voltron vibe? Okay. Reliable is saying Voltron vibe. I'll use the Voltron one then. The updates genuinely keep getting better for sure, for sure. SeaWorld fan. Is this for the park? No, it is not. No, it's a recreation of the coaster that I did for my 1,500 K subs. No, not K. That would mean I have 1 million. Anyway, the 1.5K. That's what I meant. Subs. So I know a lot of people saw the channel for the first time thanks to that video. So I thought, you know what, just doing it again as a in Planet Coaster 2 would be a little bit better in the sense that, you know what, actually I shouldn't think about the spine right now. I just need to make sure that the track is actually below first. So we'll do that later on. We can just switch the track types anyway. So yeah, that's what I'm doing tonight, and with the next streams as well. I feel like we're gonna do Velocity until Velocity is basically done. So let me remember, I believe it was something like this. That's too much, right? 67, what the hell? Hold on, let's do 67 too. I'm actually kind of lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. It's 6, right? Yeah, I feel like that's the one. And then another 45. But this time around here. Oh, you guys are talking about... Hold on, hold on. I feel like you guys need my insight on something. What are you guys saying? Guys, how to donate on... how do you donate? I want to be part of Jan's PC donations. First of all, thank you so much for thinking about that. And yes, if you are on a smartphone, you're gonna have this little dollar icon on the bottom right of your chat, or on PC, I believe it's on the bottom right of the chat as well, or somewhere like that. So yeah, and you can either donate the amount that you want, first of all, or you can donate gifted memberships, which in my opinion is a little bit better because you're not just, giving me money, that's about it. It's also useful for new people to get access to the channel supporters. And yeah, and if you yourself want to join the channel supporters to support to support me, sorry, monthly, for the PC essentially, you also have that link in the description of every video, and of course this stream as well. So yeah, I just before we get to the next part of this, I just want to make sure that I can smooth this element right here, because it's kind of a funky element, isn't it? It's kind of um, an uninverting dive loop. No, sorry, Immelman. So let's just make sure that we can. Yeah, yeah, I feel it feels right. I think my stream was paused because I thought nothing was happening still. Yeah, no, we're building, we're building. I'm actually surprised that we're that productive tonight. It's probably because I've already done the coaster that once on Planet Coaster 1, right? You left it on pause, right? Okay. That's a little bit slow. We need to up that a little bit just to make sure. Are you guys don't you guys keep getting that notification on the top left and around the middle of my screen as well? Top middle of my screen. They cannot place here and can only be placed on straight, on bank tracked, and any that. It's a little bit annoying. I didn't know that it did that because it's the first time that I've been building a coaster since the update came out. Right, so let's try it with 80. I feel like it's gonna be too slow still, but I just want to get it right. Oh, actually, feels nice. Feels like, oh, 10 excitement, that's a lot. Okay, let's just check the G-forces before we go on. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's such a cool coaster as well. I'm so glad that I'm working on this one again, because I feel like, I didn't want it to be a one and done. I feel like it's such a cool coaster to go back to. So yeah, I'm really happy to be back working on Velocity, but for Planet Coaster 2. Because again, for people who have just joined, by the way, welcome BNT Man. And thank you so much, John. Yes, you are now a small part of the new PC. It's really funny to see all the currencies as well. Like some people have euros, some people have dollars, some people have pounds, like John here. It's really, really funny. That pilot is just saying, I still can't believe that I left it paused and watched it really excited for when you would start talking. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. Right, 80. 80, 80, 80. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Okay. And the name as well. Velocity. There we go. For about 15 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, so sorry if I take a longer time when checking the the saves. Like I have PTSD because of losing the contest submission I wanted to do. Don't exactly remember how that works. I feel like we should like lower the terrain already, right? Ugh, such weird noises. Hey, .NET. Welcome to the stream, man. Right, 15. Let's say 20. Oh. And I think it was something. Whoa, a little bit too much. Too much. Too much. Something like that. And something like that as well. Oh, maybe not. Let's make it closer to here. And something more like that. There we go. Right, so we have kind of our sandbox here that we needed to make velocity. Wow, the chat has been. I see Birdie is in the chat. Welcome to the stream, man. Da, da, da. I may be stupid, but is there a way to give someone specific a membership? Unfortunately, not. I feel like there should be a way to do that, but there isn't. Sorry. You do have a very diverse community, and it's quite impressive. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not the one making the the community. You guys are the community, and so yeah, I'm just thankful to see that you guys are not only sticking around, but you know, are really invested in what I'm doing. It really feels like an absolute blessing. Maybe 56 year. Feel like there's like say 67. Although we are the community, you have brought us together. Oh, I guess you're right, but it still feels weird, you know. Just a guy who loves to play Flanco and share his love for Flanco as well. I'm gonna do 78 here. something like that, more like. Is it? Yeah, something like that. Like that. I feel like it's close. I don't know if that's the proper shaping. Hold on, let's just do a save, test the thing, see if the G-forces match. Well, not match, but, you know. Oh my goodness. So many questions, guys. I mean, I do appreciate that so many people are in the chat tonight. It really, really is cool. You keep saying night. What time is it here? Here it's 9:03 p.m. right now. So yeah, it's 3 p.m. You're on the East Coast right now of America. New updates looking good for sure, Birdie. For sure. Imagine gifting a sub while having an argument with somebody and the sub goes to that person. That would be hilarious. Oh my god, Jasmine's here. Hey Jasmine. I am doing well. I've seen your two comments on my videos. I couldn't reply just yet because I was getting ready for the stream, you know, eating and all that. But yeah, I'm really really happy that you're here, Jasmine. Really really nice to see you. If you guys don't know Jasmine, basically one of the biggest YouTuber when I started like 3 years ago, actually. Wow. Is was MNJ Games, and Jasmine was the J in MNJ Games, and I love those guys so much. I do believe that Michael, her husband, is the first person who asked me to do a video with him, and so yeah, I'm really happy that that she's here. I mean, Jay White don't he does I don't know actually. I feel like actually Jasmine, if you're still in the chat, I do believe that you've just had a baby, right? If so, congratulations. Like I've already said that to you on Facebook, but congratulations, Jasmine. It's wonderful to see that your family is growing in that way. Anyway, what was I doing? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I need to go now because I have math homework. Well, as I said to Grim, who went to work, bon courage, John. That's what we say. Essentially, good courage is what we say in French. Did you guys hear that the Western theme is coming back? Yes! Yes, Lightning! It's absolutely amazing. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And it's just absolutely amazing that we're getting this theme back so soon as well. Like, they mentioned that at the beginning of January, mid-January, I don't remember exactly. But they were like, oh yeah, we're thinking about bringing back the old themes. This is just insane that we're already getting, like, the first theme into that update, and I feel like they're gonna put a little bit of everything of the first game into the new game as the update rollout, essentially. Actually, while we're talking about that, first of all, I'm gonna smooth that damn coaster, and second of all, what do you guys think the next theme will be in, let's say, update 4? Like, I don't want to say that it's gonna be in update 4 because we don't know that yet, obviously. But if it is in update 4, what do you guys think it will be, or want it to be? I personally want the fantasy theme, the fairy tale theme, sorry, to come back. Yeah, 10 Pilots is also saying fairy tale. So much better too. Adventure, I do want adventure back, but I feel like they're gonna keep the bigger content packs for later and do the main first game. You know what I mean? And then do the other packs. Oh my God, we're gonna have World's Fair back. Oh, that actually hit me so hard. Oh my gosh. Guys. Hold on. Hold on. I just had a realization. Do you guys realize that if they put, like, not only all the original themes back in the game, but also the original content packs in the game, in some form, you know, even if it's paid, that would be absolutely awful if we were to pay. If they did that, we would have not only the entire first game, probably not the Ghostbusters one because the license has run out, but the entire first game, and then Planet Coaster 2, and we will have like a massive amount of content. That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. This just hit me like a train. Absolutely insane. This is gonna be the best version of Planet Coaster we've ever had. And rescalable as well. Like having everything just rescalable is just gonna be an absolute dream come true. It's gonna be insane. Never used World's Fair? I loved World's Fair, especially as a Frenchman. You know, I had the French music in there, which basically was the first one I used in a park. Absolutely amazing. Is this a remake of the one you made in Planet Coaster 1? Yes, indeed, Coaster Seal, and welcome to the stream, by the way. Yes, it absolutely is. And basically the idea is that the that was on Planet Coaster Console Edition, so only people on PS4 and 5 could visit the creation. And so now the idea is because the game is not multi-platform. What's the word? Cross-platform. There you go. Basically, I want you all to be able to experience it because it's probably one of my best coaster still to this day. So yeah, that's the whole idea behind this series of stream that we're going to do over now and March, I believe, like, and probably even beyond. I honestly don't know, but I'll definitely like do the whole process on the streams and not do anything off camera, just because, like, you know, it's such a special thing, and I feel like it's gonna be really funny for you guys to. What am I doing? Hold on, I need to have the coaster run. But yeah, that's the whole idea, indeed, Coaster Seal. Yeah, it's looking all right. It's looking fine so far. Well, that's cool. It inspired a mind-themed Mac launch for me in Planet Coaster 1 when I saw it. I like when you guys tell me that this creation or that creation have inspired you guys to do something else in the game. Like that's the best gift you guys could do to me, in my opinion. It's uh, it's absolutely um, a gift to me. You know, just the fact that I'm able to inspire people is such a dream come true. Let me get some yogurt. Be right back. Don't worry. Get your yogurt. It's a hard word for me to pronounce, actually, as a Frenchman. Yogurt. Yogurt. Probably saying it wrong, honestly. I don't even think I've ever said it. Like I know the word, obviously. I know what it is, but I've never said it out loud in English, which is really funny. Now that you say that, I'm inspired by Farmyard Flyer to make a B&M family invert. Oh, do you mean the Barnstormer? Yeah, yogurt. Yeah, yogurt. Yogurt. Why am I saying yogurt so much? So stupid. I believe, yeah, it was like 8. What if I do 8? And that part was, yeah, yeah, that was the part. You read that? What? You read that name? How does it have a name in the chat? I love the plane. People make such cool things with the scaling tool that I don't even dream of. Can't find the pieces. Yeah, honestly, the scaling tool is such a game changer. Like just today in the new park, I've done such a crazy thing. Like I've been working on the entrance for the new park uh, um, since I want to say Saturday. Yeah, Saturday or Sunday, and yeah, it's the things that we can do thanks to scaling is just absolutely insane. Sneak peek? No, sorry, Lightning. I'm keeping that for the thing is with streams when I've been showing sneak peeks to you guys and when I've been working on Camtesso, I've realized that the interest is well the sorry the the idea is still to give channel supporters the exclusivity of new things, and I feel like there was such a divergence between what I was doing on stream, where people, well, where you guys could get sneak peeks, and what channel supporters have been paying for was a bit sad. It's money that's given to have early access or progress picture, the Pearl, and so yeah, I thought I'd stop that, and that's why I also started working on that on top of working on this to remaster it for Planet Coaster 2, which is a great idea in my opinion. But yeah, if you want to see sneak peeks of the new park and potentially like really, really early accesses to the new videos as well, the new series, um, it's gonna be in the channel supporters section of my channel. So if you guys want to join, again, it's in the description, and it's really appreciated because it helps me. It's basically like being a producer of the channel. It's great, really, really great. It helps a ton. It's strangely a little bit more forceful. It's still like 4.2, it's fine, but still a bit more forceful. And here we're gonna have the ejection drifter. I feel like it's, yeah. Anyone here got any money? If anyone wants to give some memberships so that Lightning can get the the sneak peeks. I got my yogurt now. Yeah, don't worry. Awesome. Well, bon appetit, I guess. Yeah, by the way, this is something that English people. What made me start streaming? A really, really dumb reason, honestly. The first reason why I started streaming was because I was like, I'm gonna go throughout the month of February without any uploads, and I was like, that's not a good idea, right? Like I should have something to make up for the absence of content. And so basically what I thought was streaming could be something that I start to wait, hold on. No, I'm in the okay, I'm in the correct save. My bad. It would be something that if I start, maybe I can essentially do additional content to help you guys go through the big period without any videos, essentially. Because you know I was working on Camtasso Park, now I'm working on the new park and everything, and also there's gonna be the contest videos coming soon, and so that's why I tried streaming at first, and I didn't want to try it first just because it's something that I tried very early on when the channel started in 2020, early 2023. I started in 2022, and I really didn't like it. I felt it was overwhelming and not necessarily something that I enjoyed. You know, I felt really tired after that, and I really didn't like the experience. That being said, the now that I did it for the first time, like about a month ago now, on Planet Coaster, and did it with you guys, and basically had the whole conversation around streaming and a lot of other subjects. I felt like streaming was not only a good type of content to bridge the gap between the videos, but also to know you guys better, to socialize more with you guys, and reinforce that community. And so that's why I I've started streaming and kept on streaming until well I feel like that's something I've been debating with myself actually. I feel like the Saturday streams, you know, the ones that are every other Saturday, are not working. But that being said, I do feel like the Wednesday streams are really working, and so I feel like I'm gonna do only once a week instead of, you know, one week it's once a week, the other week it's twice a week. That way, it's kind of a regular thing, and you guys know what to expect as well. So yeah. Uh, Nick, thank you so much for gifting another membership. Oh my God, so many memberships, and welcome Saturated Soda to the channel supporters. Uh, What model of ride is this? So at first it's the Extreme Spinner essentially, the Mac Extreme Spinner. That hold on, there you go. It's that model right here. But I've learned when, you know, playing around the new interchangeable coaster cars that you could place a regular Mac Launch on the Extreme Spinner, and that way I can have spines like this, which is a little bit better than doing custom ones like I did on the original Velocity. So yeah, that's why we're doing it like that. Anyway, what was I doing? Yes, just making sure if this works properly. I thought so, as the spines were there. Must have saved some time. Not quite, you know, it's like building the custom spines was actually really enjoyable because it was kind of like inventing a new thing on the original. That being said, it's way easier to have the actual spines on that. Yeah, okay. That works well. Awesome. That being said, I just want to check right here. Has to be 500 meters? I have no idea. I'm just gonna do. I. Okay. So, fun fact: the original was not exactly 1,500 feet, even though I thought it was. And so I just don't want to do it according to the stats. I just want to do it according to the layout and basically do somewhat faithful recreation. Okay, I just want to. Yeah, that's fine. The clearance is fine. Absolutely fine, yes. Awesome. Uh, I would ride Yance coasters if they were real. I would as well. Not all coasters because the old ones are really bad, but the newer ones for sure. You know which one I would love to actually ride? It's the Wasp in Bumbleglade, the one in the one in my last Planet Coaster 1 park. It's a Mac Mega, and it was absolutely amazing. I really wish I could try a Mega sometime soon. The only one that is close by is Alpina Blitz at Nigloland. So I really want to do uh, that one in particular. Right, so... Hmm. You know what, let's put it at 8. Let's put it like this. Blech. Have I ever been to Nigloland? No, I have not, Hevox. I have not. Not yet, at the very least. I have a friend that has started to live quite close to Nigloland, so I will try to go there with him this year, if my budget can allow me, that is. But yeah, I would love to go there just because it looks like a really nice French park, and you know how I love French parks. My Watch him visit this summer. That's the thing, actually. I don't know what parks I'm gonna be able to visit this year. Like, my budget is so bad right now that I don't think I'll do much of those. But hey, never say never, you know? One I definitely want to do is Walibi Belgium again. I feel like I do Walibi Belgium every day, every year. Sorry, just because Walibi Belgium looks like the new coaster. It's called Mechalodon. So like Megalodon, Megalodon. How do you guys say it? But it's like Mecha. I do Wallaby Belgium every day. Yeah. I wish I were. I wish I were, but unfortunately not. What did I do here? How? Megalodon. Okay, Megalodon. So Mechalodon is the name of the new coaster, and it looks absolutely amazing. It's like a new type of Gerstlauer. I think it's called like a Gerstlauer airtime coaster. Correct me if I'm wrong, coaster nerds, but I feel like it's something like that. And since it's very close by to me, and that my dad is kind of interested in that, I feel like I might go there. I don't know if I'll do a vlog, perhaps not. But yeah, it's definitely one that's on my radar and that's very likely to happen. But the other ones, I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. Maybe Parc Astérix again because they're opening the Gerstlauer spinner. But again, no promises on the potential vlogs that I might make throughout the 2025 season. I feel like I should do something like that. Hey, welcome back, John. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Let's just have a straight piece of track right here. Make sure the ejection drifter works perfectly because it looks kind of weird compared to the original. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it looks really weird. I don't think it's gonna work that well. And once the part that part is gonna be over, I'm gonna do another break. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening with my bathroom breaks tonight, but it is what it is, you know. Oh yeah, it looks odd as hell. And that turn looks way too... Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be bad, but hey, let's just try it. How's Comtasso Park going? It's going well. I've kind of stopped to take a tiny week break to do the entrance of the new park, just because I was really sick of working on with the aquatic pieces for like over a month now. So I've stopped for this week, but as soon as the week is over, I'll be back. I'll be back, and on Comtessa Park for sure. I'm at the queue for the coaster right now. Yeah. Do I POV the coasters while building them? Not necessarily, no. I do when I have theming around it, but definitely not. Actually, this time I might just do one. Yeah, so I see what the problem is. It's not drawn out enough. You know, it's not a stall. It usually feels like a stall, the ejection drifter, whereas now uh, it's really too short, essentially. I feel like that's what the problem is here. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I know what I have to fix. I'm gonna get another bathroom break. Actually, I'm gonna just give you footage while I do that. I'm gonna get another bathroom break for 2 minutes, and at 33 I'll be back. So see you in a minute. while I was in the toilet, I just remembered something. I should... So 45 is fine. I should turn back on... where is it? There it is. The game soundtrack. That way we can have the soundtrack while we build. Like the other times we've built together. Yeah, so... The ejection drifter, seeing it on the POV, it's not too bad, actually. I feel like it's just too low, you know. It's just too low, too short. I feel like it's... did I poops it out? Definitely not, no. It wasn't a poop, it was a pee. The end wash his fingies when he is gone. For such a short period of time. Of course, that's why I take 2 minutes actually instead of 1. I go to pee, I wash my hands, take a sip of water, blow my nose if necessary, and yeah, that is it. That's kind of what I do. And yes, no trims. We hate trims in this house. Right, so. I feel like we could... What if... yes, the music's back, folks. Oh, maybe not. Hey, Pantitsus. Oh my god, that was a really bad way to say your name. But hey, you know it's you. They were necessary, yeah, and trust me. No, I don't trust you. Trying to sabotage whatever I'm doing. The element was too fast, but yeah, on the original it's not too fast, so there must be a way to fix this somehow. Yeah, something like that. Oh yes, I love this sound. This song, sorry. Like 33. Never heard someone pronounce it that well for the first time. Yeah. I'm trying, you know. I care about you guys, so I try to say your names as right as possible. The crossed out O, is this even a letter? Yes, it makes the sound actually. In the Scandinavian languages, I believe. I'm doing a weird thing. Ooh. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I feel like I'm... Yeah, something like this, actually. Feels much better with the music, right? Yeah, something like this. And then something like that. Okay, that should be a little bit better because it's a little bit more drawn out, you know what I mean? Yeah, something like that. It's a little bit weird. I feel like it was more at an angle on the original. Like I didn't distinctly remember the shape of that element in the original. And it wasn't something like this, but hey, we should try it nevertheless. Whoops. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the chat. It might work. The smoothing tool is so useful, Luke, for sure. I feel like it's still quite fast, you know what I mean? And the entrance into the element is a little bit too forceful. Let's redo that element. I feel like the hardest element to pull off is gonna be that one. Just because I remember struggling to actually do it. Actually, no, it's probably gonna be the zero G winder. The zero G winder was also a really challenging one to pull off. Right. Hey, it's easy breezy. Yay. What if I make it something like that? Is it on Planko 1 Workshop? On PlayStation, yes, it is. Not on PC, which I believe is where you used to play. Okay, that might be it, Chad. Yeah. Yes, but we can have Frontier Workshop on the internet. I suppose you can, yeah. A zero G winder is what they have on Taiga, essentially. I believe it's the first element on Taiga, actually. Which is a banger way to start a coaster now that I think about it. Lightning, I know what I'm doing. I've done this coaster before. What are you saying? Literally, if you want to look at this coaster, just look at the video that's from July. Whoops. There is a zero-G winder on Pantheon as well, but the one thing with the zero-G winder on mine, it's kind of outer banked in a way, and it's really fun. Oh, what have I done here? Hold on, that's not good. I mean, the shaping of it is pretty fine, I feel like, but this is not good. What have I done here? Or is it good? No, look at that. It's 5 meters and then... yeah, okay. What have I done? It's 8:33. What's wrong? I don't get it. I always just call it an inward zero-G roll. Well, that's the thing, is it's an outward zero-G roll, that one. Why is it so low here? I'm actually a bit confused. $67. Yeah, everything's right. Everything's... Oops. Everything's the exact same stat. I don't get why it's doing that. Or maybe it's lower? Is it lower? It's not. I don't get it. You know what? Might as well do something like this anyway. That's not it. That's absolutely not it. We're getting closer, though. We definitely are. Wait. Hold the phone. Is it because that element is like 8 meters? It is! Okay. I get it now. Now we're gonna be fine. Something like this? Hey, you know what? Let's just try it. Should be fine. Like here might be the 0-G roll. So it should be fine. I'm just not sold on the shaping of that element. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. It's fine. If you guys like, I realized that I haven't been paying that much attention to the chat, but if you guys need the skivity Yan, we don't say skivity in this house. Be careful. But yeah, we're don't hesitate to ask me questions or whatever. It's fine. We're here to have a conversation as well. Even though I'm like definitely trying to at least get the layout done this stream. How dare you bring brain rot into chat for sure. You'll go in the brain rot prison, in the brain rot jail. Why don't I use a keyboard on your console? Because I've learned to play on a controller essentially, and I've never played with a keyboard. That's not true. I've technically played with a keyboard and mouse on PC when the game first came out, the Planet Coaster one, that is, back in 2017 it was. Jan, is the Flying Dutchman at Efteling good? Is it? Are you crazy? Of course it is. It's amazing. It's such an amazing themed experience. It's not a great coaster by any means, but that's not the kind of thing you ride. Oh, I like the... Okay, so the width of it is nice. But, yeah, no, it's not the kind of ride you ride, like, for the coaster, per se. I mean, it is a cred, don't get me wrong. But it is a themed experience. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It has been overhyped for me for the first time. When I went on it for the first time, but redoing it this summer, I definitely have a newfound appreciation of it, and it's amazing. Anything at Efteling is honestly like world class. Baron 1898 looks good. Absolutely. Again, Baron is not something that you do for... I mean, in general, you don't go to Efteling for the coasters, you know. You just go to Efteling for the themed experiences, and they do such a great job there. It's crazy. Absolutely amazing. It's like in my top 3 parks. For sure. Right, so I need to figure out... how can I do this, though? How can I do this? Because it's like banked, right? So, say something like this? Yeah, that looks fine. Bum, 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 we're getting there. Yeah, and I just discovered something a lot of people probably don't know. Tell us. Apparently they implemented that we can take scenery pieces off of trains. What do you mean? Like the scenery... I don't get what you're saying, .net. Like custom scenery? Oh, did you not know that? No, it's not that you can take them off. There are actual scenery pieces now. Like, for example, the bird on the wing coaster is actually scenery pieces now. Same with the dragon on the Zero. It's great, and they're doing that with the new ones as well. So yeah, it's not news. No, that's not what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Like, use better words. It's not just me that's confused. Like, the whole chat is kind of like, we can take off my custom. Oh, like split it. Is that what you mean? Split the pieces from the trains. Is that what you mean? Okay, it is. That's fine. It's not a huge news, like it's not life-changing by any means, but hey, it's great. Especially for you, like if oops, sorry, that was the mic. If you want to indeed take the custom Vekoma train that you did and put it on the new one, if you don't like the look of the new one, honestly, it's it's not superior. It's fine. I feel like it, I I'm not gonna make any friends by saying that, but I feel like the Planet Coaster community is so entitled. Like, no one is ever happy with anything, and that's why we cannot have nice things. Know what I mean? And Lightning, if you keep bringing up trims, I'm gonna get you to the trim gel. So be careful. Spamming trims, like the first time it was funny, but spamming trims everywhere, it's just annoying, man. So stop it. And say something else for a change. Right, so we're gonna try that shaping. Whenever someone is happy, that they say that they are just being paid by Frontier, or want Frontier to not remove them from their creator program. I suppose that's why I always try to make sure that I'm always transparent with you guys. I feel like it's a really important thing as a content creator to, like, we content creators, and in general, like, not only content creators but like anyone in life should be transparent as much as possible. But yeah, I feel like, however, like, at first people were like that with Planet Coaster too. Sorry. But around December, like late December, I would say, like, people's masks started to come off, and you really started to see who really didn't like Planet Coaster 2, which wasn't my case at all. I've loved the game since day one. Of course, it had flaws, and I recognized that. And literally, my first video in early access, and the videos after that. And that being said, I feel like some people were genuinely like. I wouldn't say that it's because they were paid by Frontier or whatever, or because they want to keep a good relationship with Frontier. That's not what it is, you know. It's not how it works either. Um, like, having been on the inside of the whole, that's better. Having been on the inside of the whole process of being in the creator programs, I, that's just not how it works. That being said, yeah, I feel like some creators have been kind of uh, hypocritical in a way. Game development is much harder than people think. It really is, especially when you're a studio that's kind of independent like Frontier. You know, something that people don't actually realize is that Frontier does not only develop the game, but also edit the game, which is like a whole other thing. And it's like really hard for a game studio to actually edit the game, like when you're not a massive AAA thing. You know what I mean? See ya, Lightning. Have a good night. Yeah, they publish it. That's what I mean. Yeah. Right. I want to see the G-forces on that element. Like I like the shape of it a little bit better. Yeah. It's intense. It's definitely intense. Do we like that, Chad? Like, for people who know the original. Where was that? Hold on. Yeah, and I just noticed in the description it says a day instead of today. Oh, it's because I might have not selected that. Thank you for pointing this out. I'll just change it right now. Yes, it does indeed. Thank you so much, Bobarino. Yeah, every time I start a stream, I just have to be really quick in order to start the stream as soon as possible, because I can only add the description and everything when the stream starts, and that's why there might be some typos when I copy paste some things like this. But yeah, thank you so much for saying that to me. And that does mean that people do read descriptions. That's really nice. Actually, a little tip for you guys if you are like aspiring content creators. Descriptions are really important because it helps with the search engine optimization, essentially. Oh, I love the sound of that launch. Hey, welcome back, Digital Pigeon. I like it, but I feel like it still isn't it. Like there's still something to do here, and I can't quite figure it out. Can't quite figure it out at all. Maybe it's not like banked enough. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I mean, honestly. I see the shape of it on the original. I just struggle to replicate it. By the way, chat, for anyone who's just started the stream, what we're doing basically is a recreation of Velocity, my MACK Launch Coaster from July, essentially. Okay, so what if I do something like this? Not sure about that. Welcome back, Hevox, and welcome, Error. Welcome to the stream. With a two-seater family invert, can I launch it out of the station? I have no idea at all. I'm really mad at myself for not being there a few streams ago because I watched it back and saw that Digital Dan was in the chat. Yeah, it was quite a while ago actually. I believe I only saw Dan a couple of times in the chat. But yeah. Oh, you weren't gone? Oh yeah, you were saying hi back to Pigeon. My bad. But yeah, I believe Dan was only here a couple of streams. What am I doing? Hold on, maybe that'll be better. That's not it. Ah. I'm gonna have to watch my POV. Hold on, I have a quick one on Instagram, I believe. So YouTube. There it is. Right, so this one is good. This one's good. Alright, I should take a picture of that. It officially has been 2 hours. Wow. Like, I can see the shaping. It just feels off, right? What if I put it like here instead? I don't even know how high it is. Nah, that's too much. Let's just do it like that then. That actually looks a little bit more like it. Yeah. Might be onto something, chat. Might have figured it out. Let's put a straight piece of track. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like we might be golden here. Oh, that one didn't. See, that's why I check my my save files constantly, just because sometimes it doesn't save for some reason. All right, let's catch up with the chat real quick. You know, it's a good stream when it's over 2 hours and you are still completely entertained and engaged. Oh, thank you so much, John. And Bob, because you're saying that as well. Third element done if you ignore the start, of course. Yep. It's one of the hardest ones to do, to be honest. Just because of the weird sensation of an ejection drifter, you know. If you've been on Voltron, you might know what an ejection... Yeah, it definitely... Yeah, now it works. Now it works. It might be a slightly higher than the original, honestly. But I feel like it works. It definitely works. And then we can turn into the roll right here. We'll figure it out after that. I just want to check the G-forces real quick. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's have a POV of that for you guys. It's so satisfying with the new launch sound as well. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that for sure. RGJ is saying, for real, I've been cleaning the house and just having the audio's been nice to listen to. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I remember when I first started streaming that people were saying, "Yeah, I love listening to your voice and everything just because you make me sleep." And it's such a funny thing to say. I'm leaving. See you again. See you guys. See ya, Hebox. Thank you so much for donating, gifting memberships and everything. You've been a big what's the word? A big benefactor for the stream. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, thank you so much. Have a good night, man, and see you later. Right. So we do have our ejection drifter. Really nice. It feels a little bit high. Actually, not that high. It's actually pretty nice. Again, I'm making this off of memory, so you know, just trying to make it all work. Saying that somebody's voice makes you want to sleep sounds so passive aggressive. For sure, that's exactly how I feel. So, you know, I don't really know how to respond when someone says that to me. It's so funny. Like, it's such a weird thing to say to somebody as well. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you'll see someone in the street and be like, "Oh yeah, your voice put me to sleep." It's such a weird thing. A strong enjoyer of ASMR. That's a big compliment in my eyes. It is a big compliment. Like it's just a weird thing. Just say congratulations and confuse the hell out of them. Right, so mm-hmm. I'm not exactly sure how I did that 0G roll. Mm, you know what? Let's try it. We have to save anyway. Oh, it's gonna be a bit odd with the brake run though. Maybe we should just... Oh, we can't! That's the problem. Or maybe, just maybe... Yeah, okay, let's try it like that. Yeah, because I remember that one of the supports was connected to both the zero-G roll and the brake run, so that might be it. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, should I just directly go to 180? Should be straight. Yeah, let's make it straight actually. Yeah, that's gonna be better. I feel like. I don't know. Let's just try it. Why am I I'm literally overthinking things. Tell me I'm not the only one overthinking everything. Yeah. Right, I'm not sure about that. Might have to make it slightly longer so that the support might be here. Chat's being a bit quiet, so I'm here to spice it up. Do spice it up! We want, like, spicy questions. Maybe not spicy questions in the spice sense, but you know what I mean. Like, do spice it up. I want more questions, I want to start talking about things. You know it's a good stream when Yan is doing a roller coaster and 2 hours later he isn't in the middle of the build of the track. It actually is the middle of the track, I believe. Like, the middle is like right around here, which is funny to think about. Like, again, this is like a 1,500 feet long coaster, so that's about 450-ish. 440-ish something, I believe. Yeah, meters. I mean, if I don't say the actual measurement, it's gonna be stupid. But yeah, it's that long, so it's pretty short. Dirty-minded Yan, you have no idea. And normally, when I'm not streaming or anything, when I'm with friends or anything, you can ask Corvus. Actually, Corvus will vouch for me and say that I swear all the time, all the damn time. I love custom supporting. I absolutely love custom supporting. It's actually because of Corvus that I love custom supporting. Oh, this ruined my inversion. Okay, this doesn't work. This just doesn't work. Yeah, and what is Bellflow? As a channel supporter, you should know. Only channel supporters know what Bellflow is. Oh yeah, actually, I could do it like that. So yeah, that feels more like it. I haven't played with 4-meter track pieces in ages. Right, and let's just do something like that. Might work. Shaping's a little weird, but hey. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It's so weird that I know like all of the Blanco 2 songs by heart already. It's actually kind of wild. You knew them since day one. I don't believe you. There's no way you could learn like 80 songs in one day. Oh, there's been a lot of things. Hold on. Maybe the real Bellflaw is the friends we made along the way. Should I post on my channel more? I could upload a video of VTOL. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if that's something you want to do, for sure. As always, like, if you feel like you should do something, if you feel like you're gonna have fun with something surrounding the game, do it. You know, fun is everywhere with planning coasters, and that's what is really, really cool. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's gonna be fun. I feel like it works. It's weird, but it works. Bam bam ba da dum ba da dum bum ba da dum ba I wasn't looking at the thing because I was looking at the chat. Damn it. I have a habit of leaving Blanco on in the background. Why is the thing not resetting? Reset. There you go. When just chilling in my room and love the music, so I've been passively learning them. Same. I love El Salsa Chapateo. It's my favorite song from the Plankin' 2 soundtrack. I love this one too, for sure. Hey, Ann, did you build your spec coaster yet? I did not. No, I did not yet. I'm taking a bit of a break from Camp Tasso Park. This is why I started the new park as well. Oh, it's a little bit weird. I don't like the shaping of this. Yep, not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. I have an idea on how to fix it though. But yeah, no, the reason why I started the new park is because I really wanted to do something that is not aquatic, well, that is not using the aquatic theme, because I've been using it for the past month and a half, which has been like a huge time, an absolutely huge time. If not 2 months, actually, now that I think about it, because I believe the top spin, like, I started it in the, I don't exactly when I started it, sorry. Right, yeah. So, this thing. Whoops. Let's use a 6 meter path, put it at 180. That way it'll be a little bit snappier. Wait, what have I done? There we go. Makes the element shorter as well. I feel like the main problem that we have here is that the I haven't turned the thing. If this doesn't work, I feel like I know why it wouldn't work. Ten 1026, good. How can you tell if the shaping is off, Yan? Mostly with if it's off right, sorry, it's a little bit harder to tell. Like off right, you'll know if the actual shape of the element is wrong. Uh, like I don't like basically I know what an ejection drifter looks like on Voltron, and it also on the original coaster in Planet Coaster 1 that I did. So I had a good image, outside image in mind, off-right POV, if you will, of how that looks. So the one way you can know if it's wrong is basically like that, and so you just do it again and again and again until you get it right, and now we have something that resembles this. But then, and something that is a little bit trickier, and usually it's with inversions like the one we're doing here with the roll. The roll, if you look at it right now, it's fine. It seems like a zero-G roll, but then when you get to write it, and I'm pretty sure, like, right now, I can already tell that if when we get to write it, it's gonna be a little bit off because it doesn't have the constant flow. For when you have a zero-G roll, you really need that constant flow, which it might not have right now. It's basically just a feeling, I can't really explain it. There's no real science behind it. I just do what feels right, essentially. But I seem to remember that it was more rounded. Like this is much more an oval essentially that's going on here, whereas the one on the original Velocity was much more rounded. That being said, that was kind of nice. Let me just check on the POV if that works well. Hey Coaster Bloke, welcome to the stream. I'm really happy with the start of the coaster. But yeah, as you can see here, it's a little bit... How can I explain it? It's looking a little bit irregular. Like if we go back on it, just yeah, it's shuffly. That's the word, Bobberino. Like look at how shuffly it is. Like being, and it's shuffly because it doesn't do a right transition between the 4-meter parts and the 6-meter part. And I believe the fact that it doesn't have a little bit of turning might be, yeah. So I know what to fix, essentially, is what I'm saying. That's really fascinating, coaster profiling, though. And then you could get, I suppose, technical with the heartline roll. The heartline, sorry, of the roll. But that's not something I like to get into that much. Because getting too technical is like, I wouldn't say boring, especially because some people definitely do enjoy that. And here we're gonna have something that's kind of more like a corkscrew, which is not what we want either. But hey, it's progress. We could try to make that kind of the way it is. Oh, you're leaving. See you later, 10 pilots. Thank you for stopping by. I usually do 2-meter banking offset for the heartline rows, because moving automatically makes it smaller. Yeah, that's right. I've never thought about it this way. But that's a smart way to go about it. Fortunately for you, I'm not smart. Yeah, we're not even, you know what? Just for science, I'm just gonna try this. Because I might just have to correct the turn a little bit. Because if you look at it, the circular shape that I'm looking for is kind of here. So that's encouraging. But the thing that we want, essentially, is to... Why is it actually... Hold on, that's just not right. Any tips for Intamin profiling? They're one of the companies I don't feel completely comfortable with. Fun fact! I've never built an Intamin. This is actually pretty funny. But yeah, I've never built an Intamin. The coaster in the aquatic area of Comtasso Park is going to be the first one. Which is a funny thing to think about. That just doesn't work. I would say though the usual profiling kind of works. Like, how about the one in your Mexico area? You're not paying attention, .net. It's a Gerstlauer family coaster. It's inspired by Pegasus Express at Parc Astérix. Yeah, so as I was saying, we should just do the test with that thing. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, hold on. The shaping is so bad. But if it is what I'm thinking it is what I'm thinking it is. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, the thing is with Intamin is I feel like we, apart from the family coasters, of course, but we don't have like a proper model to make a good. We let's face it, we don't have the Blitz. We all want the Blitz, and it's so hard to make an Intamin thrill coaster currently with what we have in the game. We could technically use those and, you know, make a custom car like .NET has done to make an Intamin. It's possible, but it's hard, and I'm never gonna be satisfied. Like, personally, I wouldn't be satisfied until I get an actual Blitz in the game. Okay, let's just try this thing. I feel like we're gonna have to correct the course a little bit with that turn right there. Like, that turn might be like too direct, if you know what I mean. I know what I mean. That's that's what matters, right? I'm really excited for the future of the game, though. If Frontier have been that responsive with what we wanted to see in the game already in March, even though the game has come out like what, 3 or 4 months ago now? Almost 4, I believe. Like, imagine in a year's time where the game will be. And I genuinely do mean it. I believe that the game has such a bright future ahead of it. If they don't screw up again with another, like, way too overpriced DLC, yeah, we're gonna be golden for the rest of the year. Let me see. That's still not it. Still not what I wanted. I can't believe I'm struggling on the 0G roll. It's not bad. It's not good, though. We're getting there. That's what matters. All right, so. Wow, the viewership has dropped quite significantly. It supports your Blitz in Update 4 Fury. I'm not sure we're gonna see it in an update, honestly. Right, so my thinking was that no, it doesn't work. Yeah, and wait, I am checking something. They have been teasing something for a while now in Update 4, and they did it again. Isn't that just restaurants? I feel like that's what they've been talking about. Not just restaurants, okay. Well, if you do find what you're talking about, do let me know. Blitz on update 23, OMG. Can you imagine? Okay, we might be golden on this one, guys. Oh, actually, yeah, there we go. And that's better. Additional ride, not returning ride. Okay. Okay, you might be onto something, .net. I wouldn't get my hopes up with the specific um the specific ride that it is, you know. But if it is a new ride, you might be onto something. It is very interesting. I'm gonna tell you that. Is it a blitz? I wouldn't say it is a blitz. Yeah, you do like unnecessary hype for sure. There we go. Okay. So funny that it says Ultra Spin Coaster even though it's not a spinning coaster. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, that's one thing I'm worried about, actually. I'm a little bit worried that they might have not made it extend to multiple cars, which might be concerning. But if they did, oh, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy good. Okay, this looks good. This might be it. It works. Kind of works. Let me go through that again. Yeah, it does work. Just needs the continuous roll to continue, but yeah, otherwise it really works. Yeah, new elements. My biggest fear is that Frontier knows we want the Blitz, so they're saving it for DLC because they know people will buy it. After the first DLC's controversy, I hope not, but from a business point of view, it's smart. Honestly, I I hate to be the devil's advocate here, but Frontier really genuinely is in a place where they financially need money. Like their investors are just not there at all, and so it's absolutely understandable that they might do that. However, I do think that they should not do a ride DLC. They should do a themed DLC with a few rides. My biggest, unfortunately, now it's out of the question because the Extreme Spinner is kind of well, it's here. We're literally building with it technically, but my original idea, for example, for Steampunk DLC would have been, have the Extreme Spinner, to have Voltron, to have Fly, and bundle it all together to make one big pack that is really, really, really attractive and that's worth the money that has been, basically, to me, the amount of money that people have paid for the first DLC should have been the price for a massive DLC, not a rights pack. And I agree with .NET right here. It should be a more reasonable price if they were to do a another ride DLC. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's time for the zero G winder, guys. Yeah, I agree with .NET here. I feel like with the public relation aspect of the first DLC, it has hurt them quite a bit. It has had repercussions on their stock essentially. I've seen that very, very clearly. So I feel like they wouldn't do another uh, big stupid. Sorry for that, but yeah, definitely a big stupid move like they've done here uh, with the extreme spinner. Have a good night, Hendrik. Thank you for stopping by. Logically speaking, Frontier will now do everything to get reviews up. And that's the thing, actually. We were talking about that with Miss Barbar yesterday. And Miss was saying that the game was starting to get positive reviews, which is a great sign for the future of the game as well. Oops. So, yeah. Okay, I'm a little bit lost now. First of all, one thing that we have to do is extend the right pit. Hey, now that I have you here, may I ask for some aid on my park? What kind of aid? I'm open to talk about it, but sometimes I will just refuse because it's like huge amount of stuff that some people ask me to do. And since I've barely have time to work on my own thing, you know, I have to select the things that I do very carefully. But yeah, I'm open to hear what you want me to do. Have you seen Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 HD for PS5, Jan? Yes, I've seen they are gonna do that. Fun fact, actually, it releases on the same day as the update. Oh, that's dirty, actually. I've just realized that Frontier are probably doing that to kill RCT3 HD in the egg, which is crazy. That's a dirty move, but that's like so smart of them. I just realized that. So smart. Let's see. It's gonna be a first day again. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that updates are on first days because my streams are obviously on Wednesdays. So I'm only gonna be able to talk about them on the next week, on the 26th. And a whole week will have passed by then. Hey, miss! We were just talking about you, so welcome. I am at the speed of a snail, making my own park too, now like you know. And to save time, I will of course not theme it too much. But I was wondering, how do you make a naturalistic park interesting? What do you mean by naturalisticpark.net? Speaking about me, what did I do again? Nothing much, miss. We were just talking about how... I was just saying to people how we were talking about the fact... What is my camera doing here? About the fact that we were talking about the fact... Oh my god. I'm going around in circles, aren't I? Yeah, that reviews on Steam were getting better, which is encouraging for the future of the game. It was with you that I had this conversation, right? I'm not crazy, I think. Like your simple park, I want to make a park inspired by Farab, just in the forest, but how do you make that not look like tree spam? How do you make it seem interesting to look at? First of all, tree spam... first of all, don't use the what's it called? The scenery stamp? I don't even know what's it called anymore. I've never used it. Hey Dark Seas, welcome to the stream. But yeah, definitely don't use that.
don't use one type of tree. Like if you look at, let's just look at the map actually. Let's look at what they've done here actually. You have an oak tree, you have an elm tree, you have a sycamore, you have that's another elm tree, that's an other elm tree. What else? Here you have a European ash tree. Here you have a poplar, I think. Yes. So, it's just mixing around the types of trees that you have to not make it seem like a big wall of trees. And especially in Planet Coaster 2, now we can not only have different types of trees, but we can also have different scales of trees, which is really interesting. So, yeah, definitely try to do that to make it not seem like um, a single type of forest. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Does that help at all? But yeah, that's basically my 2 cents on that. If that can help. No idea if that helps, by the way. But hey, you tell me, man. You tell me. Somebody left a review about the DLCs, and a dev responded and said this: "We appreciate the community's feelings on releasing paid DLC, so we are focused on free updates only for the coming months." Yeah, yeah, they have been saying that during the coming months they were going to focus on free updates because obviously they do know the state of the game. Like they're not blind. Like they're absolutely not blind at all. And yeah, yeah, no, it's very encouraging for sure. What am I doing? Okay, first of all, let's put a straight piece of track. Make sure that the zero G winder works as well as possible. It's too high. It's too high. Very true. I feel like making a forest isn't the biggest problem for me. After my Luxembourg environment in Planka 1, I'm just worried my park will be a bit stale because of it. That's the thing. It's just not trees, it's foliage, it's bushes, it's flowers, it's rocks, terrain paint, it's whole it's it's a bit of a shame that I cannot show you the what I'm doing on Bellefleur right now, the new park. But if you take a look at what I've done in the progress pictures, you will see basically the mix of different trees, different foliage, different flowers at times, and also, most importantly, terrain paint. Terrain paint is like something people really underutilize in their parks, and it really, really is something that's extremely important for your park to not feel stale, as you say, essentially. Water features as well is another thing. And overall, it's just the architecture of what you do that matters. Okay, I'm going away. Sorry for being this quick. I still have some editing to do for a job. No worries, miss. Thank you so much for stopping by, and bonne chance pour ton. Uh, um, sorry. Switching between French and English is so hard for me. But yeah, good luck for your job, man. Oh, man. It's so weird because I always say man, and Miss is very obviously a woman.
So sorry about this. But yeah, good luck anyway. Wait, what the hell? What have I done here? Yeah, no, that works. Okay. Thanks, miss. MB is saying, I hope the restaurants aren't boring boxes anymore. They should have an interior like the staff buildings in zoo. If they are doing this, I hope they are upgrading those black staff boxes too. Actually, MB, I have something that might interest you about this. This is something that I've done in this video that I'm about to put in the chat. You might be able to find it through the timestamps. But at some point, I talk about restaurants and hotels in Planet Coaster 2, which obviously we didn't get at launch, but now we're getting. And I show gameplay from Planet Zoo with what they're doing with actual restaurants in the game, which is really, really interesting because they have kitchens, they have seats, and it's really, really amazing. And I'm really, really looking forward to that kind of system in Planet Coaster 2. Right, where was I? Okay, let's say something like this. Ah, it's still higher. Damn it. Also, Frontier specifically confirmed it are the Planet Zoo restaurants that get ported over in the unlocked. Cool, very cool. How long will this stream be going today? Well, it has been going for about 3 hours now. And I'm only doing the layout for this stream. So, yeah. If that's giving you a bit of an insight as to when I'll stop the stream. It's probably going to be a little bit of a longer one this time around. Although we are really close to the end of the layout that is. Bye, Barbarino. Thank you so much for joining, man. I still feel like this is so way too high. So sorry for like building it and rebuilding it. It's just when it
doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, you know. Okay. And that feels a little... Yeah, that might not be it. Hold on, let me look at the... Oh, actually... No, maybe not. It's just the banking that's not right. Let's make it 45 instead. Oop, that doesn't work. That should work. Bit of an odd one. Yeah. How about I just go to 270? Bit weird, but might just work. What are you saying? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I have watched the part. Yeah, that would be awesome. I didn't know Zoo was that realistic. If they are improving this or doing it even better, it would be so cool. It would be so cool indeed, yeah. And Zoo is like probably even more so than Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 2, in my opinion, goes back to a more cartoonish style, even though it's still pretty realistic in some. Like the lighting is like second to none in Planet Coaster 2. I think we all know that. But in Planet Zoo, the realism around literally everything. There is snow and weather in Planet Coaster, in Planet Zoo. Not that there isn't in Planet Coaster 2, but there's no snow, you know. So, yeah. Absolutely amazing. I love Zoo. I wish I could play more Zoo, but I'm like I have to play Planet Coaster 2 for the channel. Unfortunately. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. The ending of that element might be a little bit sharp. Will you pretty please build an SLC in your park? Maybe not in Camp Tasso Park or the next park, because that's not that type of park. but I have a park in mind that might work with an SLC. And an actual SLC, you know, like a pre-built SLC. That would be funny, actually, to recreate the SLC and then put it on the workshop, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that is like floaty as heck. What do you think about paying to secure a ride on Yoi plus entrance price? I mean, that's not even like you're not obligated to do that to ride Yoi, right? So I don't care personally. I'll just go on in the standby line, and that's about it. Yeah, that shaping works. It's just the ending that doesn't work. Oh, you're leaving .NET. Okay. See you later, .NET. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a great thing. Yeah, the ending of that element is a little bit bad, but hey, I I'll redo it. Let me just get a quick. There we go. Imagine the ride attendants would check the restraints. I feel like that would be a really hard thing to do, like to animate it all and everything and implement it. Especially because it would screw with the wait time gameplay. So they would have to rebalance it all. Maybe someday, but I would say that it's quite unlikely. Yeah, an extreme coaster. Are you talking about the extreme spinner, Chris? If that's so, I've totally abandoned it. Abandoned it. It's kind of a thing that I started when I was first streaming, and yes, it was what you were talking about. Yeah, I've kind of stopped working on it. I wasn't feeling it. I know I said that I would start to do a park with it, but I genuinely wasn't feeling it. I didn't even like the layout that I've done. So yeah, no, I'm definitely I still have the blueprint. I could upload the blueprint actually if you guys would like that. But yeah, I've deleted the save and everything. I really don't like that coaster that much. See you, MB. Thank you so much for stopping by. Not another abandoned project. That wasn't even a project to begin with, to be honest. It was just something that I was trying to have fun with. I'm a little bit stuck with what I'm doing here. I need to check out the original. Do I have like... Yes, I do. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm checking the original thing from the thumbnail picture that I took. Do, 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 do. It's a bit of an odd one, actually. It's so weird to recreate one of my coasters
but in another game. It feels actually weird. Oh, that's 45 already, okay. So how about we just do it like this? Oh, that doesn't work. Or maybe it does, actually. Something like this. Okay, that might work. Yeah, yeah. If I look at the angle, somewhat similar. Bit lower though. It's a bit odd. Let's redo it again. So focused, I'm not even singing Easy Breezy. What the hell? There we go. Whoops. Hey, Talented4, welcome to the stream. Wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. I remember I'm pretty sure I did one of your a car for you in Marvelous Realms back when that was going on. That is you. I'm glad to see my memory is still quite good.
Okay, that should be somewhat similar to what we have in the original. Yeah, 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 I'm feeling confident with that one. That's probably the hardest element to pull off alongside the ejection drifter right here. The rest is pretty trivial, to be honest. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat since I'm trying to look at the thing. I want them to implement ATMs, first aid facilities, and security again. I agree with security, first aid, maybe. Yeah, I get it. But ATMs, I feel like in a modern world, it's a little bit strange, you know? I don't know about you guys, but I barely use, like, actual cash. I always do everything on my phone, with my credit card, whatever. I feel like in the modern world, it's just not that relevant anymore to have ATMs. And if you actually look at the shops, well, actually, we could check that out together. If you look at the actual shops, they have like a contactless payment thing right here. So yeah, I feel like that's a good in-universe excuse. That coaster reminds me of the one you put on your... Yeah, that's my 1,500 feet roller coaster. That's the exact same. I'm just remaking it in Planet Coaster 2 so that everyone can check it out, essentially. And also because it's fun, you know. It's probably one of my best coasters, so it's an absolute blast to go back to it. Okay, moment of truth. Yeah, I like the flow. That is so, like, hang-timey. I want to check it out again, just to see the G-forces on that thing. Oh, yeah. That is great. Absolutely great. I feel like it's a bit slow, isn't it? Like if we look, we're kind of in the 75 kilometer per hour vicinity. Like I feel like when we started the stream right here, it was pulling 10 excitement, and now it's not. So I feel like we should just up the launch speed a little bit. Say 82? Oh, I know why you... I know the problem. It's not actually a problem. It's just a misinput from my part. I think that was the reason why. I just like using the ATMs and disguising them like a self-service ticket sales. Yeah, I love doing that as well. I love doing lockers, actually. Oh, that's literally what you said after that. Okay, that's not exactly it. Maybe if we put it at 9. Whoops. What if we put it at 9? Let's see. I really, really like how fluid this is. This element right here, like, it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I just can't seem to get the the 10 excitement back, but hey, it is what it is. I really, really like this element though. It's like a zero G winder mixed with the Hyperior roll, Outer Bank thingy, you know what I mean? It's a really, really cool element. That probably is my favorite element I've ever done, ever. So far. I already have like really good ideas for the last coaster in I was about to say Marvelous Realms in Kimtasso Park, sorry. Um, so yeah, let's see. Whoa, few things. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna custom support it or just do the layout? For tonight, I'm just gonna do the layout, but in the next stream, we are going to custom support it for sure. Yeah. In fact, before we custom support it, I might rebuild the whole you know, the lower section with the water and everything. It's gonna look amazing with the new water. It's gonna be great. I want Vista points back. Yes. NPCs look at this cool thing I made. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This is something I miss, especially because it used to attract guests at a certain point, whereas now it's kind of harder to get guests to even get to restaurants or anything. I feel like they're not using restaurants um, and what's it called, the toilets, the gift shops. I feel like they're not using them enough yet. I feel like Frontier still needs to balance those out a little bit more. But yeah. You can use fireworks for Vista points, I suppose. If you put them in the ground, the guests should still look, I think. I know this is a recreation, but why so short a train? I don't know, why not? At first the idea was like to make a max version of Formula at Energylandia, but like make it a new gen quote unquote Mac launch coaster, which is why it looks first of all so fast, then so strange with the free trains, and it's just, you know, something for a smaller park. So that's why it's so low capacity. But then again, Gotham City Escape is also a free car train, so you know, doesn't mean that it's bad. I'm looking forward to the light trigger stuff. Yeah, about that. If you remember the original video, I did make the whole light trigger thing. But the thing is, I did that to make it seem like we had lights under the train, sorry, not the track. And so now that we can place items on trains, I'm gonna directly put it so I don't have to redo the whole sequence. That would be just an absolute nightmare to do. The one thing I'm definitely conscious about is that we're not gonna be able to do the light tunnel, the cannon, I called it in the video, underneath the station, or at least not trigger it at the very least, just because we can't trigger those big lights circle. But I'm still gonna put those. They're just gonna be like kind of static, essentially. So yeah, I need to continue the layout. Right, so. Uh, Okay, something like this. And something like that. Yeah, I remember I had a really cool transition kind of like that. Do, 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 do. No, the forces are fine. Maybe two are going to be passed out. Or a head injury, but it's fine. What do you mean about the forces? Like literally, the biggest force that we have is 4. It's fine. 4 Gs, 4.2 Gs, I believe. I can always make the. No, I can make. I will make the light in the track. The one thing that I'm saying is that I'm not going to do the whole trigger sequence that follows the train. I'm still gonna be able to do. I think, at the very least, I like to think so, that I will be able to do the light, the pink light, going back to the station, but otherwise the rest of the effect that was following the train is going to be on the train, so I won't have to spend a lot of time doing that, essentially. I'm still going to put the lights. I still have to figure that out, by the way, but I will do it. Alright, let's make sure that this thing works. I think that it should work. And it's actually pretty crazy because we're almost at the end of the layout already, but it's really, really nice. How many overbanks are too many? None. Overbanks are way too cool. I don't have that many, do I? Only have this one and this one. There's gonna be another one about here, but that's it, you know? I mean, on that longer ride, I suppose it is a lot. Right, do we have... Yes. Perfect. Let's try that again. And once I'll be done with the smoothing and have tested it all, I'll do another bathroom breaks. I don't know why I have to do a lot of bathroom breaks tonight. Usually I only do like one per stream, but like tonight it's like very, very important that I do it. I don't know, maybe I drink more tonight? Might be why. Can we get a POV before I go to bed? Yeah, for sure. We're just about to get it right after I test this element. Just want to make sure that everything is fine at this point. I feel like my ejection drifter is a little bit higher than it was in the original, which is fine. Oh, that element is crazy. Okay, let's have that POV. I do need the POV anyway because I'm gonna go pee, but I just need to watch it just before I go. Yeah, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. See you, Nick. Thank you for sticking around for so long. And thank you for gifting a few memberships for people. See you, 10 Pilots, as well. Thank you so much for sticking around. Yeah, I really like the flow. I feel like it's more aggressive than the original version. I feel like I might tone it down to back to 7, you know. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I really like that. And then you have the little ejector here. You're welcome, John. Thank you so much for joining, and have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, whatever it is where you are. Yeah, I really like what we've been doing so far. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave you with a POV for like let's say 2 minutes until 39, and then I'll be back. Okay?
And we are back. Welcome back, Keegan. And for the final part, the final part of the stream, turning Texan here. For the final part of the stream, we're going to focus on, well, the final part of the ride. And no, you haven't missed anything major. Obviously, we're still going strong, you know, still doing the same coaster, the same remaster of this coaster. Really feels really nice to go back to this coaster, though. I really genuinely enjoy it. So the one thing I will have to do before I even attempt to go and do the sorry about that, do the rest of the thing, is make the brake run. I feel like that's the kind of thing that would be easier with a mouse, right? I just need to find a... yeah, 365, it's fine. Now we have this. I need... this, and this. What would you like more to get introduced into Planet Coaster 2, the MACK Striker or the Intamin Blitz? Between the two, that is a hard one. I'm not even sure, to be honest. Actually, I seem to remember that the brake run, so let's see. Yeah, the block section was like here. So I'll do that later, just because I remember that unfortunately Planet Coaster doesn't want you to put them in the right place. Well, at the right orientation, that is. But yeah, I as a Mac fan, I would have to say, and as a Voltron fan, most of all, I would definitely have to say Striker. I'm not a big Intamin fan. It's no secret to anyone, but yeah. Not my my favorite thing, the Striker, the Blitz. I would love to build a Blitz, not gonna lie. But it's not like the main one that I want to see, you know what I mean? And apparently, if I look at the thing, it kind of ends there. Right? Right. So if I put another piece here, first of all of this is going to be magnetic brakes. No, actually not all of this. We need one block section. So there are train departs, brake target speed, let's say, let's put it really high. Maybe not, actually. Usually I'll put 10. Deceleration, I'm gonna put it at 5. Release speed is gonna be 10. Release acceleration max. Lock spinning, of course. Optional catwalk, yes. Whoops. There we go. Now we can focus on the magnetic brakes. For me, it depends on what comes with them. I take Striker over a Blitz if it has all the trick tracks of Voltron, but the standard Blitz I take over a bare bones Striker. For sure, yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you, ArchJ. Crap. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, that is, yeah. I thought it was. This is not supposed to be that. Okay. Then this. Then back to this. Release speed 10. Release acceleration 4. And then that should work. It's looking more and more like velocity, which is very encouraging. It feels so weird to actually see it as a coaster in Planet Coaster 2. Hey McNuggets! Welcome to the stream. Maybe not. 67. Not quite. Trying to do the transfer track, by the way, if you guys can't tell. Me waiting for the Raptor so I don't have to use the T-Rex for Yoi in my Wallaby recreation. Yeah, actually, that is a good point. Like, if I were to choose beyond the Striker or the Intamin Blitz, I would love to see all types of, like, both types of currently existing single rails, both from Intamin and from RMC. And I really, really do hope that they don't do like a single model for the two of them. I feel like that would be such a bad move. Let's just put something like this. Maybe not with the catwalk though. There we go. Okay. So that's great. That's progress. Right. Well, we only have to do the ride back to the brake run, actually. I can't make up my mind on whether the brake run is too short or not. Let's see. Trying to count the... No, I feel like it's fine. Yeah, it definitely is fine. Especially because it will have lost a lot of speed when it gets there anyway. So, no, it might be fine.
Might be absolutely fine. Right, so let's do a little bit of a save. By the way, do you guys enjoy this little side project that we have on for the streams? I don't think I'll make a video on the remaster. I don't think that would be very pertinent at all. But I really do enjoy coming back to this creation. It's weird, but I definitely missed it in a way. Do-do, 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 do-do. Just to hear me sing, for sure. I saw it, even if you retracted the message, I saw it, it's in my mind now. Okay, you posted it again. Yeah, again, I feel like I say it every stream, but it's just a way for me to hang out with you guys. That's what I enjoy most with the streams. This. Yeah, I feel like this is the only part that we're going to that is kind of flat, and I feel like I have to solve that a little bit because it doesn't look quite right. Oh, actually, what if I make it 5 instead? Maybe not here. Like here. Yeah, that might be the only part that is really drastically different. Even though it's, I feel like my turn is a little bit too wide. Or actually, maybe not. Not wide enough, now that I think about it. Yeah, that might be it. It's gonna be sharper.
Oops. And yeah, sort of. Sort of. You know what? Let's just test it out. I missed the Frontier unlocked sadly, but I saw the roadmap and I'm so happy for Western returning. Me too! Me too, Nuggets. And especially for what it means for the future as well. Like that means that they're actively working on bringing back the themes, and I can definitely see more of the old themes coming back throughout the update roadmap essentially. And I really do hope that they continue the roadmap thing because it's really informative. And I feel like this turn might be a bit weird. But yeah, no, I'm definitely optimistic thanks to that. Like that was a big reveal that really brought a huge smile on my face, especially because I knew nothing about it whatsoever. Not that I knew about like whatever was going to be revealed in the stream, but there were some things that we knew about, like the whole flume physics and everything. We knew that there were going to be stock coasters part 2, and thankfully it did end up being the MK1101. But the two real surprises for me were the reveal of the restaurants, first of all, for Update 4. The reveal of the SLC. I know I might be a weird one a weird guy to actually enjoy the fact that they are putting back the SLC, but also obviously the Western one was like the most surprising to me. I did not like I knew they were talking about coming back to the old themes, but I did not expect it to be this soon, if you know what I mean. I'm hyped for the SLC too. I bet you are, especially if you're doing the Wallaby recreation. You're gonna be able to have Condor here. Damn, it's my least favorite theme. Am I the only one? It is my least favorite theme of the original, probably. That being said, I'm still really happy that they're bringing it back. Yeah. Welcome back, Agent P. I crave studios back. I want backstage. I want my backstage and vehicles back. That's true. I want the vehicles back as well. Right. Moment of truth. I feel like the turns. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. That works well. I like that. Oh, what was this? Did you guys see that? It was like a small stop here.
Let's see. It didn't do it this time, okay. Feels weird seeing this layout with the Planko 2 smoothness. Yeah, for sure. That's also why I wanted to bring it back to Planet Coaster 2. Well, bring it into Planet Coaster 2 actually. Just because it's such a good layout that it deserves the upgrade, right? Right, let's write it together. Moment of truth. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like only this transition might be a bit sharp. Let's actually check the G-forces. But otherwise I'm really happy. You think it runs a little fast? It's absolutely something that I want to be a thing, you know. Yeah, it's going -2 Gs here. Where exactly is it? Alright, then press play. It's here. Right here. It's not here, you know. Like here, it's actually fine. Okay, so it's those two track pieces right here that we have to redo. Thank you, Dark Seas. Yeah, probably when you get back, well, the stream will probably get done. So thank you so much for sticking around for a little bit. Right, so... I feel like we should bank it a little bit more, actually. Like, let's have it... Let's put it at 90. It's gonna underbank it afterwards anyway. Now we have this. Have a good one too, Dark Seas. It actually feels really weird to see that that layout in Planet Coaster 2. But also really good, really satisfying in a way. Right, we've been going for 4 hours, guys. Hey, Mystic! Well, this is we're towards the end of the stream, man, but welcome nevertheless. You're probably seeing the best part, honestly. I don't get why you had to reload a save file. Just because I had smoothed the coaster in the other, so I wanted to go back to the unsmoothed version so I can work on the unsmoothed version essentially, and then apply the smoothing. That's why I went back to save files, and that's why I always do a save file before I basically test anything on the rides.
That's just kind of my process, you know. That way I can ensure that every single element is as I want it to be. All right. Yeah, I feel like thanks to the banking, it'll be a little bit better. It will still have laterals. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's acceptable. Let's see. Yeah, it is acceptable. I like that. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's ride Velocity in Planet Coaster 2, guys. Absolutely Peak? Peak, sorry. I need to drink some more water. What do we say, guys? What do you think? How am I planning to theme the ride and the terrain? If you don't know the original ride, Tom, let me just show you and give you the video so you can watch it after the stream because we're about to end it. But yeah, essentially, the original ride is this video that I'm sharing in the chat right now. And the thing is, when I made it, it was still on Planet Coaster 1. So only people that were on PlayStation, like myself, were able to check the creation out. But then I figured that because now we are in Planet Coaster 2 and that the game is cross-platform, I thought that it would be a nice idea to basically do an updated version of that ride. Not really updated, really, because it really is kind of the same ride. But a remastered. Let's say it like that, yeah. Let's call it a remaster of Velocity. And it was great. It's one of still to this day it's still one of my best layouts, and especially with the Planko 2 smoothness, I feel like it's an even better ride now. And of course there's a lot of theming, well, not really theming, but like dressing to do around the ride, but it's gonna be great. And basically we are gonna use the streams, really, the Wednesday streams, to do everything that we have to do with this ride. So next time is going to be the custom supporting around the ride, which is going to be really interesting. I'm also going to have to check out where I want to put those as well during the custom supporting phase. So yeah, the spine, I mean. So yeah, guys, this is the end of the stream. This is the end of the stream. It's always so awkward to end the stream because I don't want to end it. I always have so much fun. But yeah, it is late. It is past midnight here in France. So, well, thank you guys for just being a part of the stream again. It's always such a nice time to just spend some time with you guys and have some conversation and just socialize, get to know one another better. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I love you all very, very much. And is it Wednesday yet? Bye, guys!